Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are going to push the rank with Shine today. Let's see how far we can get. This guy. Okay, let's Shine. You know, he always forget where the characters are for some reason because I just play too many characters. I just cannot remember yeah, the position of the character on the character's left screen.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. Oh. Let me fix the chair. Okay. How much? Plus 3. This is plus 1. Okay, we got the 5 hours opponent. That's good. Our first opponent is going to be someone from Pakistan. That's good. Well, let me make the announcement in the server.
Get ready for the next battle.
Strongest? Who is this guy? Strongest.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy's not Bilal for sure. No, I gotta have gone for the hit smash there, to be honest. Okay. I thought I'm dead there. He did not launch me with the back 3 there. I got lucky. Okay, I think he gave up. He gave up. He got hit by Sasta 1+2 in the tornado and he gave up. No, this was a mistake, but wrote the combo. Okay, nice low parry. Let's see if he does the low parry again. Okay, he did it again, guys. He did it again. Forward back 2 on wave into forward back 2 again. Okay, Joe Biden is distraction 4. Okay, that's good.
لا أريد إيذاك. Round 1. Fight.
What was this guy doing? He like spammed like 20 million throws in a row. Strongest? I'm wondering like who's this player?
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, he's playing like very toxic. He need the toxic treatment.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know like who's that strongest. Let me see his view rank real quick. Wait, let me make the announcement
Get ready for the next
in
battle.
the server. Live guys, aggressive Java. Very quickly gonna check the view bank.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة. Round 1.
Whatever.
Fight.
Bro, look at that. The game started and the lag started. Okay. I don't know why he threw that round. He did 4-2 on mid high. You know why we're having like 3 rollback frames? It is 5 hours connection, right? Ping is 54 ms, but sometimes you'll see the rollback frames go up to 3 frames. Right now it's 0. Okay, this guy's gonna complete all of the strengths that he has. What was that? What was that? He got hit there, but then due to rollback frames, he actually, did not get hit. What is this stupid game? What is this stupid game? Whatever, guys, we won the round. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just deal as much damage as I can. Delete all with the chip damage as well. So I think he'll go down to 50% HP. Yeah. Okay. That should be easy to do comeback. Look at those rollback frames. The thing is, like, rollback frames were not consistent. They were going up and down, up and down. Sometimes 2, sometimes 0, sometimes 3. So having that inconsistency in the rollback frames, was affecting my combos. Bro, matched like. Bro, look at that, look at that. He matched 2 hits. Into. Sorry, whiffed 2 hits. What is this guy doing? Whatever, guys, whatever. This is taking it. This is taking it. I knew he was gonna press something up on Vic. This guy whiffs into hope kick. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna whiff into hope kick as well. I think like his name was correct. His name was absolutely correct. If we you can say compare his name to his gameplay. But totally relatable. Aggressive version. 4 bars, okay, whatever. I'm gonna accept it, right? You know, I'm gonna accept.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's get Victor.
لا أريد إيذاك لكن سأقاتلك. J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces round one.
Look at this. You see? What is this guy doing? Hey, Night Beast. Hey, Steve. Welcome to the stream. Okay, he's just gonna keep mashing. He's pressing random buttons. He does not even know what he's doing. Believe me, this guy does not even know what he is doing. He's pressing buttons when he's like -9. You requested a consultation. Okay, brother. I'll see you. Too predictable. Too predictable. Watch time chat. By the way, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, 3 bars. 3 bars. Rejat, what a player. Okay, so you play Shaheen. Nice. Okay, him whipped. This guy is whipping from like 10 miles away. Okay, you're destruction 3 with Shane. Which region you are from? Where are you from? You know, this is like 3 bars connection, right? So, whatever. Okay, NA. We're from NA. Wait, that does that combo work? Okay, so that combo works. You know, it's like 4 bars. Maybe that's why I missed it. Come here, bro. Like, okay, popping hate. Yeah, you know, with the hate burst can be easy. Okay, let me try it. You can say here in the practice mode because I was having, you know, that was a 4 bars connection. So, you know, like Sheen is a good pick. Okay, so what I can do is I can do dash forward 244, you know, to make it easier. Okay. You see? So look, you do this, 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 and then dash into this, and then you use just normal double forward 3. You see? Okay, it is much easier and consistent this way. Maybe I can do more things. Well, let me see. Okay, we got the opponent. We got the opponent. The thing is, like, I'm still like 15 to 20 games into Shine, right? I have played a lot of Shine, you know, in the past, in season 1. Yeah, you know, the standard combo is the wall carry combo. This is the wall carry. This is the wall carry combo. So this is the new move, yeah. This is the new move. Okay, you can use 3+4. How much damage you can say I do with the 3+4? 55. Okay, it is 55. Maybe like forward 2, 3. Does that work? Okay, so I have to like mini dash it. No, this one won't work. Yeah, it is difficult. But okay, you know, so the thing is like this combo comes with like 2 tail spins, right? So this is the first one, and this is the second one. So yeah, that thing is problematic. I think this combo is good. Wait. No, that's not how you do it. You do this. No. I'm just pressing it too quickly. I have to wait a bit. Hey, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Again, I'm just like trying to play some Shaheen here. I've been playing this character ever since he got released, Tekken 7. I even picked this character in tournaments. I used to like pick Shaheen against Marduk, right? Jones used to play Marduk. And why I picked Shaheen against Marduk back then was because Magic for single hit, used to count hit launch Marduk, single hit. Where you main Shaheen too? Okay, so there are like so many Shaheen mains here in the chat today. What's your rank with Shaheen? We got our Destruction 3 Shaheen in the chat. Slash. Okay, your highest NA Shaheen, I see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Very too good. Very. Okay, your Destruction 6. Oh my god. You're. Okay, so you're the highest rank Shaheen player. I see. I see. Nice. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. I think you should be like rank 1 on leaderboard as well. Okay, so you always lose to Fairy. I'll try to punish. Okay, I think I can like forward dash into that combo. I can like launch forward dash into that new like season 3 combo. I'm the best Shaheen? Really? I'm the best Shaheen. Look, I have like 20 games with Shaheen in season 3. Like playing old school Shaheen, Tekken 7 version, with just you can say a few new moves. Okay, all of the chip damage is gone. Oh, nice. Maybe like this Kazuya player thinks I'm cheating, and that's why he's doing like down 1+2 again and again. Okay, Joe Button is Destruction 4. Come on. This Kazuya player thinks I'm cheating. Because he was trying to see that if I can duck down 1+2 again and again or not, because I block all of his L sweeps. Look. Bro, that move is reactable. I cannot react to it on this thing. New move. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, he matched at -9. If you don't use hop kicks, you're not a Shaheen main. Look. If you don't use hop kicks, you're not a Shaheen main. Look, let me show you guys a combo. I made that combo. You can see in season 1. I think maybe you can see during the beta testing. Look, I'm gonna show you the wide rising 2 combo. You guys can tell me why it does not work all the time. Because the combo is inconsistent. Yeah, we must slide, we must hop kick. Yes, Shine players, you must hop kick, you must slide. You must sidestep 1+2. Yeah, down forward one, down forward one. Yeah, down forward one is the best one. Look at the dragon. No. I was trying to bait him to do something with the sneak dashes. Okay, he's not gonna stop mashing, guys. I'm just gonna do the best chain combo ever. I'm just gonna end everything with the best chain combo ever. Just look at. Oh no! I should not troll. I should not troll. I should not go for the best chain combo ever. I'm. Am I dead? Maybe I'll survive. He has a lot of HP. Maybe I'll survive, but I don't think so. No, I survived. Yeah. Oh my god. He loves down forward too. It's like 150 ping. Okay, I'm gonna finish him off with the best chain combo. Look. Look. No, he did not die. I did the best chain. Okay. Sorry, best chain combo. 3 hop kicks.
Get ready for the
Wait,
next
guys.
battle.
Let me turn off the fan real quick. But let me show you the Wild Rising 2 combo I was talking about earlier. You love the combo? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, so my combo impressed the destruction 6. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is the combo. Wait, it worked. It worked. 83 damage. So this is the combo I discovered in like season 1. Because if you remember, this move was used at a tornado, right? In Tekken 7. So I was like trying to, you can say like add this move into the combo. For some reason it is consistent now. Yet, okay, try the pin combo. Okay, so it is, wait, let me see. Let me try that. Maybe after this match. You're new here, right? On my stream. It is very difficult to find games here. It is not like NA. I'm getting lucky that I'm finding games every maybe like 20 seconds. So that's why I accepted because I didn't want to lose the opponent. It is a blessing to find someone to play with in online in Pakistan in these ranks. It is so difficult. I just cannot miss the opportunity to fight someone. Okay, use Y Rising to subscriber 4 2 4 4 dash down for 1 3 snakes. Okay. You know, let's see like how much damage that combo does. No, 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 no. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, I'll try your combos. Armor King combo? Come on, connect. It connected. He mashed. Okay. Okay, AK, yeah. That's the AK combo. You know, like why Rising 3 cancels? I still remember, like when beta version got released, the alpha and beta version of this game, was there, and like someone hacked it, and I think they allowed, you can say, the users to play Shaheen, and that is where like people discovered, okay, this is possible, and they showed. I still remember they showed this in the trailer. Okay, let me try your combo. This. Wait. So it works. I to right. So it is dash down forward 1, 3, okay, into sneak war rising 3, war rising 3, war rising 3, 3. I need to like compare the damage.
Get ready
AK is like one of those players who got like crazy execution. But still remember back then when the DSS of law used to be very difficult to execute, he used to do it. Back in Tag 2, AK used to be a small little kid. Back then in Tag 2. Okay, the guy mashed. Oh! Okay, it whiffed. Wait, Shine did not step that? No, it was down for 1-3. What was that, bro? What was that? A random one rising 2. This guy deserves getting hit by the hop kick. You know, try to do like a fancy combo there. It did not work. Whatever, guys. Whatever. We're gonna win this, and then I'm gonna try your combos and see if they work or not. How much damage they do. You know, those combos definitely work. You know, I meant there if for me or not. Right. You know, AK does not have like very long range punish. Sorry, no, not AK. Why I'm saying like AK? Shaheen. Shaheen. No, I missed that confirm. I missed that confirm there. You see? So the thing is like, you know, his punishment is good, right? But not great. It is not as good as Victor's or as good as Nina's or Dragnev's or right. Hope kick has very good range, but yeah, you know it has that you can say like medium range, range 3, right? More than range 3, you know you'll like struggle to whiff punish with Shaheen. I'm dead. Wait, no, never mind, never mind. He broke the wall. He cannot kill me. He cannot kill me. Super combo. Shine classic. 3 hop kicks. You like. You know, down forward 3 is punishable now, right? It's not that good. It used to be very good, but it's not that good now. You know, they give the move free follow up. You know, it does not make sense, but whatever. No. Bro, press the jab. I knew it. No! I got floated. Is it dead? Maybe I could have definitely gone for a better combo and finished him off there. Bro, please die. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Never mind. He's dead. Instead, like wall splats, one hit into rage art. Because my HP was low, so I thought like, you know, I'm gonna kill him.
For the next battle.
Because I had like very little HP. Okay, so I'm gonna do what rising 2, side step right, forward 2, 4, 4, dash down forward 1. You know what? I'm gonna stop the matchmaking. Yeah, whatever. Let's try the combos. So it is down forward 1 into 3. Okay. Okay, so this combo. 82. Okay. What was the other combo? Wire Rising 2, Wire Rising 1, Neutral 3, Sneak 1, Sneak Wire Rising 1, Downfall 4 1. Wait, what is this combo? Okay, Wire Rising 1. Do I need any side step there? Okay, so I can do it twice, I guess. Okay, this is better. This combo is better. Yeah, this is actually, I think this is actually the best Wild Rising 2 combo. Yeah, this is, I think, the best Wild Rising 2 combo. It is easy to do. And it does good damage. Yeah, you know, this one does one more, but you know, does not matter. Too difficult. Can I do a combo like that? You know, maybe it'll be too much. Okay. Ranked. Okay, 0. Plus 1. Okay, by the way, how did you guys punish Pole's Death Fist from max range? So let's say if Pole does the Death Fist like that, how do you punish it? I think this is the biggest issue with Shaheen. You know, you cannot like control space that well with this character. You know, you have to be, you can say like very close to your opponent. So let's say if Pole does this thing, right, and you block it, or you can say if you block the death fist from like very long range. You know, so like how do you punish that thing? How do you punish that thing with Shine? You see, so like, you know, this one does not reach. Down forward 3 does not reach. You know, we don't have like anything 17 frames or faster, right? I think this is like issue. So let's say if your opponent whips something from that range, you know, you cannot launch from this range. You know, this is like big issue with Shaheen. For me at least. For me at least. You know the way I play the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Faded, are you there? I think you know the Sheen players left.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, this guy like gets the life lead then plays defensive. I need to give him his medicine. Yeah, he tried to like whiff punish with back 3. He keeps smashing, keeps smashing. Bro, like he gets so lucky every time. Whatever, whatever. We're gonna win next game. We're gonna win the set after this. Look at this. You know, he just pressed like 2. I don't know what he actually pressed, but you know, he just pressed 2. It connected, then he pressed 2 again. It connected again. You know, his miss inputs were actually working. Bro, what is this guy doing? Okay, nice. You know, the thing is like the moment I try to approach him, you know, he just whiffs something. If I'm too far away, I just cannot whiff punish. I think like maybe back 3+4. Look, that's the thing. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Ah. You struggle versus Oranga a lot. The thing is, you know, like Shaheen does not have that very long range with punishment. Look at that. You know, I need to like use side step 1+2 more. Okay, so I have one question for you. How do you punish the thing? I'm gonna show you something. How do you punish that? I think this is one of the reasons, like, I don't play Shaheen a lot. Because you cannot like control space with this character. I asked this question, but I think you're not here. Like, how do you punish this thing from that range? Death Fist. You know, let's say your opponent whiffs something like from this range. You know, let's say you're here, your opponent whiffs something. Like you're here. The wave something you see, you're gonna like launch your opponent. Nina, Dragnov, Victor, most of the characters, most of the top tiers can launch easily, right? Even Anna can launch with QCF 2-1. Nina got down back 3+4, right? Some characters got like very high damaging long range attacks. But Sheen does not have any. Look, down forward 3 does not work. And it is punishable. So like from that range. If you're here and you block the Death Fist, down forward 3 does not work. Yeah, nothing. You see, like this is I think the biggest issue with the character. Like good players, they can just control space very, very well with this thing. No. Like, you cannot say, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna have frame. That's not good, right? That's not good. You cannot say that, especially when your opponent, you can say, like, let's say, like, whiffs something from long range, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
That's the thing. You cannot say that. You cannot say. Okay, Steve.
Round one.
Numan? Okay. Okay, where versus Numan, guys? Okay, he went for the throw. Yeah, Joan is King Mishima. He knew it! He knew. Bro, I could have launched that. He just keeps smashing. Nice. I forgot. I forgot he could do that. He did not duck. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just need to pay attention. Need to pay attention, need to focus and punish everything perfectly.
Round one. Fight.
Down forward. I missed the down forward.
Round two. Fight.
Lord, that. Everything worked there. Nice. Uh,
Round four. Fight.
did you press anything? No.
Get ready for the next battle.
You know, like I dropped the combos. I did not you can utilize the hockey properly. Well, let me like practice my wide rising 2 combo. So I think it is in 1 again. You know, let's play FT5 with Numan. I need to use like this. I need to use this. You know, I need to like use these moves. Otherwise, you know, it's difficult to win. If I'm playing versus someone like Numan. Okay, so this is your first taken. I see. Yeah, you're doing something right there. No Wi-Fi, no Wi-Fi, no Wi-Fi. Guys, I'm sweating here. Power is not available and I'm sitting here without the fan. You want to save as much energy from the backup as possible. Uh, so let me like practice my while rising. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
You see, so like these are the situations where Shane struggles to, you can say, punish. For example, the situation where AD is doing, you can say like, uh, what is that thing called? Side step 3+4. Because he's just too far away from me. You see, like any character would have killed AD there. Any character would have killed AD there with the launch. That was what I think too. Yeah, upward one. Like why would you punish with the upward one, right? Why would you punish with the upward one? It does not deal any damage, right? Yeah, it is 24 frames. It is too slow, and it does not deal any damage. Wait, too laggy. I'm gonna mark no contest. I'm gonna mark no contest. Yeah, you got granted follow, but still it is not good enough, right? As a wave punish, where you're supposed to, you can say do like 70, 80 damage, right? You cannot take like 40 damage. Man, it is 24 frames, it is like too difficult to, you can say, land that move if your opponent waves something that recovers fast. That's the thing, it is too slow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like you gotta follow up, right? If you can say already have heat, right? If you don't get this heating edge animation, that is where that is when you get the follow up. But like launcher is launcher, launch is launch.
Get ready for the
We
next
cannot compare
battle.
launcher with anything else.
Round one. Fight.
I died too quickly. What is that? Yeah, I have to like rely on these moves. Faster 1+2. Okay. You see, so look, that issue. He whipped there, but I was unable to, you can say, get a launch. That is the thing. You know, like you get down forward 3, best right, back 4. You see, like, look how he kept mashing from that range. That is the thing. That is the thing. You know, he mashed like 4 times in a row, and you know, didn't have any move that I could use there to punish. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for. Wait, let me turn on the fan. Power is back. Okay, I'm feeling good now. Feeling better. I can breathe finally. Bro. Nice. Bro, I cannot duck fast enough. I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow. Because look at the ping rollback frames and everything. I'm trying to duck the 4-3, but I'm always late. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. And he keeps smashing that thing. I was looking for that 4-3. I was looking for the 4-3. Okay, finally. I have to like do ultra hard focus to duck that move. Because I'm on that ping. I was specifically looking for that move. Oh my god. I managed to duck there because I was just looking for the 4-3. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on that move and nothing else. I'm just gonna look for the magic ball. Like in this game, most played character is Victor. You can call him my main as well if you want. No, I switched mains every Tekken. So in Tekken 7, it was, you can say, leave long, right? As you can say, main, and Fang, Shaheen, Claudio, and these were the side picks. Yeah, leave long was, you can say, like the last main leave long, right? But then Tekken 8 came out. I stopped competing. I stopped competing, you can say, towards the end of Tekken 7. I didn't take it, I've been playing like everyone, but Victor is, you can say, like most played. My most comfortable pick is Victor. I'm familiar with, you can say, a lot of matchups. Familiar with like all the matchups, right? I can give you tips with every character, but the thing is, I don't have the muscle memory to execute things. That is the thing. It is about the muscle memory. Even about Shane, I know things, but I just cannot execute everything in time. The moment I realize, what I can do, it's too late. Yeah, it does too much chip. It does too much chip. Yeah, it is 14 chip, it does too much. Even this move does too much chip, but it is slow. And that's the thing. But the move is high, right? So, but it still does too much chip because on normal you got a free follow. And Deal 14 chip damage on block. On counter it is a launcher. No, no, okay. In heat. Running, like there's a difference between 9 and 14, right? So 14 is too much. 9 is, it is not good. I'm sorry, it is not fine, right? It should be lower than that. But 9 is like more acceptable than 14. That is the thing. Wait, it is a normal. Okay, so it is a normal launcher in head. Okay. Buff Shaheen, no, don't buff any characters.
battle.
Don't buff any character in this game. We don't need any buffs, guys.
Round one. Fight.
There are characters better than Shaheen.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, it is a normal launcher.
Round three.
Okay, so it is tornado.
Fight.
We're going down. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, glad Joe reached out to me. The guy in the chat, Night Beast, he made this thing possible. Like I was very active when I used to compete, like 4 or 5 years back on social media, on Twitter, on, like mainly on Twitter, right? Mainly on Twitter. And so people knew me back then, right? Now, the new, you can say, new gen players, they don't know me. That's the thing. Goat paste. Bro, why are you spamming throws on this ping? Why are you spamming throws on this ping? Bro, how can I like punish that move with minus 15 move on this thing? Uh, yeah, Joe is very passionate. I agree. Joe is very passionate. Look at that. I'm like forced to play on 3 bars, and this guy refuses to block. Bro, stop spamming that thing. You're like playing on 3 bars. If you were playing on like 5 bars, I would tell you how game is played. That move is minus 15, yeah. Bro, would you block for a second? Would you block anything for a second? Huh? Excuse me?
Get ready for the next battle.
He didn't pay $60. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, the playstyle is not problematic, right? It was just the ping, which was, you can say, annoying. The ping. And you know, I told you earlier that I don't find any games if I just keep queuing on 5 bars. So that's the thing, you know, so you have to like queue here on, you can say, 4 bars. And you can see most of my opponents were 4 bars opponents. There was, you can say, one Horang player I fought. I had like 5 bars with him, you know, 5 bars with Kaman. Was game meeting, man. Look, I did Wall Rising 3 there, but my Wall Rising 3 did not come out. $17, $15, okay. I think this move is good. Yeah, this comp is good. Which voice standing 2 combo did most damage? This one did most damage. $83. So this is, I think, the highest damage. So, you know, like this one. This is the highest damage combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
لا أريد إيذاك.
Your fate is already decided.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I'm in a match. I'll show you after the match. +6. Break it. Bro, what is the punish there? What is the punish there? What is the punish there? I have not left that situation. How do I float her? How do I float her? Bro, how do I float her? How do I float her down? Okay, down two, down two, down two. What else? Down two. Okay, he blocked it. Oh my god. The thing is, like, you know, she can block. If I go for a move very slow, she can block. That's the problem. Okay, she does not even know that move is high. This guy doesn't even know down back 2 is high. I did not mean to break that. Guys, we're gonna win the classic way.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
Round one. Fight.
What is this player? He mashed when he was minus 14 and he got launched. Okay, take your time, Steve. Bro, how am I supposed to play this ping?
بالأمواج. مهارتك تستحق احترامي. ومع ذلك
Round three. Fight.
I did the, you can say up to there. You know, it's like so difficult to play on this ping. You know, I got the reply from the man, he's
Ready
not
for the
playing
next
right now.
battle.
Okay. Man said he'll be leaving soon.
Get ready for
So,
the next battle.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
Round one. Fight.
okay. Infinite combos. Infinite combos.
Round two. Fight.
حان وقت ركوب الأمواج.
He did not press. He did not press there.
Round three. Fight.
You see, like from that range, if it were anyone else, you can say like Victor or Nina would have launched it. Yeah, from that range. Ah, okay. Well, okay. Look, I'm like gonna lose second time to this guy. I need to do something.
لا أريد.
I need to do something about this.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, he did sidestep down forward too. He did sidestep down forward too, but accidentally got the down jab. What is this? Okay, GG's, GG's. Non-Amco is striking. Should have gone for the jab. Should have gone for the jab. He did this second time.
Round three. Fight.
لا أريد.
Round one. Fight.
Bro, what this guy was doing? No, no, Horang is not dead. Who told you Horang is dead? Horang got so many good moves. This guy's like blocking down one on reaction. Who is this player? Who is this guy? He's good. He's good player. Who is this guy? He's a good player. I'm gonna add this player. He's like playing very good against Shaheen, right? He was stepping everything.
Get ready for the next battle.
This guy is, I think, the only player I have seen who like steps the guard break. I think he did the labbing. He did the labbing. And if I can play like FT versus that player, if he accepts the friend request, and I can play the FT, I can adjust. The same Horan player. So he was like doing the parry. He was doing side step, duck. Good vibes. Okay, this guy is someone else. This guy is someone else.
Round one. Fight.
You see, like from that range, he was not afraid to, you can say, activate hit from that range. Bro, stop mashing. Like these guys just start pressing. Look at that. Okay, time to focus, guys. Bro, what is the tornado? What is the tornado? This thing. I forgot the tornado there. Forgot the combo. Down back one. It is down back one. Down jab is down back one. Down back one. Down back one. Did even both know he won the first one?
Round one. Fight.
He's gonna wave. He's gonna wave. No. Mufasa Horang GG's. Good game, bro. Good game. Oh my god. Okay, I need to win this. I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Bro, stop mashing, bro. Ghost Saga taken Emperor. No worries, keep trying. Yeah, next time. It's easy. It's easy. Bro, look. Like he's fun to play, but he's not that strong right now in technique. Maybe I'm not playing the offense correctly, but he does not feel that strong. He does not feel like that strong to play. Yeah, good whiff punishments. Good whiff punishment. You know, that really hurts their space control. You know, you're forced to, you can say, like, be next to your opponent's face. You see, like, any character would have killed Horang there where he whipped, you can say, the wake up kick. Any character, like Nina, Dragno, Victor, any character would have killed. You know, you're like allowed to press more, maybe like against Shaheen.
Round two.
The whiff punishment sucks. Whiff punishment sucks. And that is, you can say, like, very, you can say, you know, I don't play like that. Very different from my playstyle. No one can mash like against other characters. What is the combo? What is the combo there? Shaheen specialists, guys, please tell me what is the combo there. So down back 2-1. What is the optimized combo? Look, you see, you know, like side combos suck as well. Wake up mash, wake up mash. Wake up mash, wake up mash, wake up mash. You know, so like, the thing is, let's say if your opponent mashes,
Get ready for the
you know, do you have like any fast button that you can do at wall splat? Maybe get the counter it. You know, down back 2-1. Okay, you know what? Let's play FT5. Mufasa Horangro, if you're there, do you wanna play FT5? In FT5 is gonna be fun. And I'm gonna pick Horang. I'm not gonna pick like Victor or anything else. You know. I'm gonna pick Horang. We'll see like how Shaheen looks so cool to watch. It says in battle. He just accepted the friend request. Is he in battle? I don't know if he is, you can say, watching the stream or not. But let's see, maybe he'll join. The thing is, let's say you're fighting versus Nina, you're fighting versus Dragno, right? You're fighting versus any of those. Those guys go like fast counter hit attacks, right? Victor got back to, Nina got back 2-2, Dragno has 1-1. You know, so like in little frames, when I'm +2, +3, in those frames, I feel like, you know, Shaheen lacks. You can say something that you can land as a counter. You know, you got wide rising one, but from the standing, you know, like G clef characters got G clef, right? Nina back 2-2 counters. Victor back. Leroy back on +2. So like good fast counters to punish people who try to mash. Right? To punish people who try to mash. Because these players, they just kept mashing, 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 everywhere. Let's see if he joins or no. Like you can play around down back 2 and hit confirm. You can do like down forward 4-3 as a wall split mode. Wall split mode. I think he does not want to play. I'm just gonna invite him for one last time. If he joins, good. If he does not join, wait, he joined. He joined. Never mind, he joined. So this is FT5. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna play Shaheen. I'm gonna play Shaheen. And my goal is to use season 3 moves and season 2 moves. I step 1+2, down 1. My goal is to use these moves, these attacks.
Get ready for the next battle.
لا أريد
Round one. Fight.
Okay, nice whiff punish. This player got good whiff punishments. I thought I hit the wall. That was down back 2-1 because my hope kick would not reach there. Okay, let's see if I can like make Shane work against this player. It is difficult, but let's see. Guys, what is the combo here? What is the combo there? After down back 2-1 wall splat. He's dead. He is dead. Because my Rage Art hits first, so he is dead. There was nothing he could do. No, no, like max damage, max damage. Because I activate heat after down back to one, right? So let's see if I do, even if I do like charge up to that tornado. You know, I need to like find a way. So you can say use what is that thing? Offense. You know, ultra aggressive. Bro, what is that? Okay, GG's.
Round two. Fight.
What is this character? The damage sucks. But you know, it's just the combo. I need a Shaheen specialist to help me with, you can say, max damage combos. Okay, nice smashing, bro.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Bro. Okay, activate hit stop. Okay, what was that combo? I forgot like what I could do there for the what it is called for the ball break. Bro, what are the combos for this character? Okay, we're winning without combos, guys. We are winning without combos. Okay, lag, lag. What a time for lag to appear. Those are beginners combo. Steve, those are beginner combos, right? I know those. I'm asking for like max damage combos. Most optimal ones. And I'm asking for combos where if I punish my opponent, look, for example, like here, what is the combo that I could have done? Okay, 3-0. 3-0. We're winning without combos, guys. Because beginner combos and stuff like that, moves, properties, I know about those things, right? Okay, I discovered one combo myself.
Round three. Fight.
Okay, that thing is -2. Okay, 4-0.
لا أريد إيذاك.
Round one. Fight.
attacked too early.
Fight.
Bro, what was that? What was that? I was behind her, and I got hit there. What is that? What is this stupid character, bro? Why would I get hit? When I did side step, he kept mashing, and I got hit when I was behind him. But I'm gonna break this thing. Because I'm gonna get confused with the combo again. You know, if that wall stayed. Bro, I can play everyone. I'm Mokujin. This is my day 2 of Shaheen. This is day 2 of Shaheen. You know, my most played is, you can say, like Victor. If I want to main like anyone, I can literally play anyone, you know, for a few days and like main that character. For now, you know, Victor, you can see the rank, right? Your rank is telling you like who is my most played. Because if we talk about the tournaments, right? I just live long in tournaments. GG's, bro. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where are you from? You know, if you're from Pakistan, you can join. If you're from like NA, EU, ping is going to be terrible. Connection is going to be unplayable. Yeah, if you have any questions to ask, learn the game, you can ask me questions. Bro, what was that? What was that? Ah. Bro, stop pressing. Like, pack one everywhere. You know,
Round one. Fight.
the thing is, like, I cannot give the tip if someone, you can say, like, plays on 5 bars, right? Sorry, 3 bars. How can you tell someone what mistakes he's making if that player is playing on 3 bars? Because the things that you're usually able to do, you cannot do any of those things on 3 bars connection. You cannot even, like, do proper combos on 3 bars connection. Right, so that's the thing, right? If Because, like, most of the streamers out there, they are from NA, or EU, and players from there, they can join easily. But I think, like, I'm from Pakistan, that's the issue. Please die, bro. Wait, you're from Pakistan? Okay. Okay, we can do the session. You can join, right? After this guy leaves, you can join. Which city you're from? Which city you're from, brother? यार आप कहाँ से, किस जगह से? रावलपिंडी से, ओके। और कब से खेल रहे हो टेकन?
Round one.
टेकन शेकन कब से खेल रहे हो?
Fight.
7 से खेल रहे हो, सही। चलो कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, ओके ब्रो, यू कैन ज्वाइन। There is a stupid fly disturbing me.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
That stupid looking move is plus and block. No, should have launched.
Round one. Fight.
I could have punished him there.
Fight. 귀찮아. Round one. Fight.
Another step there. Wait, I can turn around my opponent like that. I didn't know. Okay, he mashed back one there. Bro. How can I break the wall? This move, okay. Okay, drop the combo. We dropped the first combo. That's good. It's not only me. Oh my god. Uh, I did the forward back too. I did the forward back too there and accidentally got back too. He's dead. Bro, where did he go? You know, Horung's back was like next to the wall. And for some reason, you know, Shane just changed the angle. And I didn't get the wall break there, ball break.
Round one. Fight.
Whatever. Look at that. I did smash him down for 2. You know, when you're like peacefully playing the game, and these type of things happen, and then you're gonna get tilted. did forward back to. I did forward back to. I should use 3+4. You know the new tornado move. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? And combo worked. Combo worked as well. Ah, my god. Damn, I'm like still not using Sister 1+2 and all of the other moves of Shaheen. Okay, so that thing countered. Leaves the opponent away. Look at that! Second hit of forward 2-3 whiffed there. Second hit of forward 2-3 whiffed there. I was like, I'm just gonna do easy tornado. Forward 2-3 and it whiffed. Okay, Master War Rising 2 there. It worked. Random moves are working, guys. A random War Rising 2 worked there. Give me the combo. Humming. This is the difference, like top tier combos versus trash combos. It's me. It's not Shaheen. I could have launched there. That is -12. I could have launched there again. 63 damage. You know, Newt is just gonna do like heat burst. You can just spam buttons, right? Try to do comeback. Because this is how Taken It works, right? You know, you just activate heat, mash, and win. For every character, this is how a game works. You know, you can play. You can play. Bro, and Taken It, everyone is bad.
صاحبي كن شاهدا.
Everyone is same.
Get ready for the next battle.
आपकी बारी कब है, bro? Like when this guy leaves, you can join. Okay, so you were not playing serious until now. Okay, you will play more focus. You are not playing serious. Okay.
Fight.
Bro, look at the tracking. Look at the tracking. I knew he's gonna do that at his side step, but no, you cannot do anything, right? Versus it first. Bro, like, what is this stupid fly doing? Okay, I'm just gonna do simple combo.
Round 3. Fight.
You know, that is like classic Pakistani excuse. I was not serious. Okay, GG is my move up there.
Round 4. Fight.
لا أريد إيذاك.
This headphone is loose.
Round
I
1.
need to get a new one, I guess.
Fight.
He just mashed in every single interactions 4 times I think in a row, and he got hit by everything. Very predictable slide. To break. So many good panic buttons this guy put. I'm dead.
What's up, good chat?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I should stop doing slides.
Round three. Fight.
Bro, what is the combo? What is the combo? So it is the normal combo. Yeah, it is the normal combo after the 8 dash. Nothing, bro, nothing, Vito. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing FT5 against this rank player. I won first two FT5. This is the third one. And there is a stupid fly disturbing me. You know, like since last 20 minutes. Bro, this character is so mad. She just keeps everything is worse. Look at the wall guy. Look at the wall carry of this character. But there's final round left. Okay, never mind. I'll show you. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, fourth game final round. I'll show you my jab whiffed twice on Horang when I was very close. Like, what is the combo? Okay, you know I have to guess after blocking that move. Yeah, I guess I'll just start punch. Like you know, even his armor, the first hit is -14, right? But then he got the extension, so you have to like respect the extension. Ah, whatever. He keeps smashing. Just mash even on whiff. Just mash even on whiff. I'm gonna break this thing. Okay, 3-3. Inshallah, 2 winning streak now, and he's dead. Okay, that move creates so much pushback. 1 2 4 3. I had to like get close to do the hit smash.
Round two. Fight.
Uh,
Round three. Fight.
this is still like day two Shaheen, bro. This is day two Shaheen. Day two Shaheen. And I won't forget the removable object, that person. Three plus four, 3 plus. I'm gonna survive. Stupid pack one. And the thing like this guy's watching my stream. I cannot even share the site.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I'm dead. I knew it, I'm dead. I made big mistake there by whiffing the armor move. Faded, bro. You missed like 2 FTs. What's up, bro? What's up? You missed like 2 FTs. This is the third one. I won both of the first both. This is the third one.
보이다.
Final game, final round. No, not final round, the final game. Why rising one? Why rising one? Why rising one? I did why rising one. I'm playing so bad, guys. I'm playing so bad, believe me. I'm playing so bad. I knew he's gonna match there after down jab in the first round. I got the habits of this player down, but I need a comfortable pick to punish him properly. Who are the top Shaheen in Pakistan beside Hassan and Hassan Ali used to play Shaheen. Wesley Agar, did not play Shaheen mainly. I did not mainly play Shaheen in tournaments. Wait, let me just focus. Combo drop, another combo drop. Oh, like I made like mistakes in all of the rounds, at the end. In the final game, in the first round, I did not do wire rising one after down jab. I meant to do wire rising one, but uh, what it's called. I just did forward. I pressed forward by accident because I have to like think about like character and foreign, but the player played good. Which character should I play? Let's try one game with Victor. One FT set with Victor. Let's see.
Get ready for the next battle.
And I should have picked Armor King. And I don't have to like think about the moves that I'm gonna use, right? I just have to think about the opponent now.
Round three. Fight.
You should have like played Armor King or maybe like Falcon. Armor King would be like more comfortable. You know, maybe like Dragno, even Dragno. Or like Leroy. No, should have gone for like up one. I could have gone for up one. Up one punish. Okay, so Faded, what is the max damage combo after you do down back 2-1 at the wall? You know, after you do down back 2-1 heating gauge at the wall. You know, what is the max? Let's say you do down back 2-1 heating gauge at the wall, right? You do wall splat. What is the max damage combo? Bro, don't mash now. This is not Shaheen. You see, like having whiff punishments like Victor or Nina, you know, like any other top tier. It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing because your opponent just cannot mash now. With Shane, you don't know if your hook is going to work or not. That's the only thing, right? Armor. No, no. Could have played it better. Nice.
Come on.
Nice, nice.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, Osiris, Victor Games, Victor Games. Why is he ducking there?
Round three. Fight.
No, drop the combo. Should have gone for the rage art. I should have gone for the rage art. Okay, match the rage art. Jeez. It's like now when I'm playing Victor, I don't have to care. I don't have to care about, you can say, combos, optimal punishments, whatever, character related mechanics. Huh? Like, okay. We were just smashing from 10 miles away. Okay, whatever, guys, whatever.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Je te tiens. Round three. Fight.
You know, he wanted to activate hit with a hit burst somehow.
Round four. Fight. Je te tiens.
Okay, finished with a 10-hit. Good games, guys. GG's, bro. Good game. Okay, maybe it's time to push rank again with Shaheen. Okay, so Faded, what is the max damage combo after down back? What combo do you do? GG's, bro. GG's.
Shaheen.
صديقي كن شاهدا.
Kazuyami Shiba.
यार हर करेक्टर चलता है इस गेम में. हर करेक्टर चलता है. हर करेक्टर ही ओपी है इस गेम में.
Get ready.
Every character is OP. Every character is strong, bro. You know, well, like Sheen is very strong, right? It's my like day 2 with Shaheen. Day 2. I have literally zero muscle memory on combos, on punishments, on anything, right? You know, for example, your left flamingo hope kick, right? Left flamingo a forward 4. I was trying to punish with like 2-3 with Shane, right? But with Victor, I was doing a 14 frame punish, you know. On with, you know, like, you know, so I had to like process two things at a time. Wait, let me see. How many games do we have? I know the punishments, I know the stuff with Shane, but I need time. I need time to develop some muscle memory. Right. So, how many games I got in Shane? Season 3. With Shane, with Shane. It says 137, right? But it includes season 1, season 2, season 3, all of those. Okay, anyways, Fated, what is the max damage combo here? Because I was dropping like simple combo. So, if I do this combo, it is 67, 78, 78. Is there anything else I can do? Is there any combo that I can do which deals more damage? Wait. Let me try something else. Well, let me try like taking 7 combos. No. Oh my god, I have to do down to this 64 and 13. It's like same damage, right? It is same damage. It does not change anything. 66 and 13. That is like 79. Mufasa और रंग ब्रो गुड गेम भाई यार आपने अच्छा खेला है So what is the hit dash combo? So let's see if we do this 80, like just 2 more damage with the hit dash. Does not sound good. Maybe I can go for like resplat combo. No. Wait. So resplat with down 4-4-3. 81. Like after so much effort, you're getting 81. Meanwhile, you can just do this and get 78, right? And that 81 damage combo, there's a chance that you'll drop that. Maybe forward 2, 4-4. Uh, 60, 70, 73 now. Like whenever I play Shane, just forget about these moves all the time, especially down. I need to use this move, side step 2 as well. Forward 3. Get used to these attacks. I just have to play Shine for a while, for a few days, maybe like a week or something like that, and then boom, I'll be good to go with this character. Okay, where is that person who wanted to play with me? Where is that guy? The person from Gujranwala. Bro, are you there? I think he left. Unmovable object. Bro, are you there? Unmovable object. And if you're there, we can play. Let me know. Maybe we can like play another character. Which character should I play? Armor King. You know, wait, let me go to character select screen so that I can see the ranks. Character selection. Okay. You know, we can play drag. No, we can play live. Pokemon Rum, Armor King. No, I'm not gonna find game. Armor King or Pokemon Rum. You know, maybe we can try Fang. Which character should I play? You know, you guys can tell me. I'll play that character. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I need to get some water for myself. You know, water break. And I think we will play. Let's pick random. Okay, let's pick Brian. You know what? This random. This random. Wait, I'm gonna pick 3 randoms, right? I'm not gonna include Brian, and I'll pick one of those three.
Nina will
Okay, so Nina,
Azucena,
Azucena,
Howland.
Lee Chowlan. Nina, Azucena, Lee Chowlan. Okay, we're gonna play Lee Chowlan. We're gonna play Lee after the water break. I'll be back soon. Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back. You know what we'll do? Let's do viewers replay reviews. Okay, guys, let's do the replay review. Coaching session for viewers for free. It's gonna be free session, free replay review. Let's do that. We will do that for like 30 minutes, right? It won't be, you can say, super detailed, but let's do that. And then I'll end the stream after this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a countdown here. Let's start a countdown for a minute. Good. So 1 minute countdown. If I don't get any requests for the replay review, maybe time to end the stream. Okay. 1 minute countdown. Anyone who wants to, who wants like free coaching, free replay reviews? Okay, Vito, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna stop this countdown. Please send me your taken ID. Give me your taken ID, please. We'll do like replay review for like 30 minutes, right? It includes like all the viewers. So let's do it quickly. Okay, no problem, no problem. Take your time, take your time. I'm here. Uh, how do I update the stream title? How do I do that? Let me update the stream title. Stream title. So it's not like ranked. Okay. Well, let's start. So let me copy the taken ID and paste it here. Unable to find replays. Vito, do you have like any replays? This is the taken ID. I think one letter. Yeah, one letter is missing. One letter or. I did not copy paste maybe the entire thing. Maybe let me do it again. Okay, here we go. So, like, please pick one replay. Because there might be like more viewers like looking for the replay review, so we're just gonna do one for now. Right? If there is no request after the replay review is done, then we'll do another one. Okay. Okay, so which replay would you pick? So here we have, oh my god, the stupid flies back. Okay, so we have like King, we have Link Shayu, we have Jack, we have Paul, we have Jin, Lars, Jun, King again, Reina, Eddie, Steve Mirror, Ready again, Armor King, Falcom Ram. So which match would you pick? Please pick one match. You can tell me the number, right? So this, for example, this is match number 38. So you can pick one. Which one would you pick? Okay, Lars. Okay, you hit Lars. So which Lars? I think I saw two Lars players. So one is this, right? Number 11 and number 11 and number 38, 39. Which one? 11 or 38 or 39? Which one? We have three of them. 38? Okay, so let's do 38. 38.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like I'm thinking to do, you can say like a free coaching session every stream. It can be replay review, it can be, you can say, character guide or anything like that.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so here you could have launched, right? You can see this was, you can say, like big wave, right? Here, you could have launched, right? So this was a big mistake. And here, I don't know like why you did like side wave after down forward 2. Right? I'm assuming it was, you can say, the forward duck, but the thing is, let's say whenever you get miss inputs, let's say you got the miss input here, right? What you do is just block, right? Right? Whenever you can say you have the miss input, right? Instead of pressing a button, if you block, so let's say if you had blocked there, just you could have like blocked the follow up. You see, you could have blocked the Lars attack. Even if, let's say if you're blocking, let's say you get hit, you won't give your opponent a counter hit. Okay, running 3, here you're, okay, back 1, 2. Like here you got the counter hit on back 1, you see? Look, here you got the counter hit on back 1, but because you pressed back 1, 2, that is why you don't get the launch. So, back 1, 2, I don't think like you should press that much, just use back 1 alone. Back 1 alone is very good, right? Because if you do back 1, 2, you're going to lose the counter hit launch, number 1. Number 2 thing, back 1, 2 into line heart is not a true mix-up. So, okay, so you can see like this Lars played went for a mid-high string, right? This is what you can tap and launch. So you have to remember this thing because this large players can do this thing again. Okay, lightning. Okay, nice. Okay, you can see like after your 1-1-2, you did the armor attack. You see? So you have to like remember these things. What you could have done here? You know, you could have done 1-1. Okay, so for some reason, you know, your one waves there. If you do 1-2, look, right? Or you could have, you can say, gone for the throw, you know, down to. You don't have like a low launcher, counter hit launcher, so. Okay, so you have to like remember the habits of some habits of this. So what is he? Is he doing? This player likes to do armor, right? Here. At the wall, he did back 2-3. Right. And here, he tried to approach with this move, right? This is high. The move is high. So that is something, you know, that you can duck. You see? So it says high. So you can duck this move as well. So you try to approach with, you can see, dynamic entry 1+2. He did back 2-3 at the wall. He pressed the armor when you punished him with 1. So these are, you can say, the things that you have to remember. I could have 4-1+2. Okay, can you like weave this thing? Okay, you cannot weave this. You can armor this though. Yeah, you can armor this. You know, so you could have armored this thing. Because the thing is like if he goes for the punch, silent entry 1 here, you know, that is the thing that you can bet. And because armoring now is not that risky because Lars lost the low launcher on counter it. So that's why, you know, you can do armor without worrying about being launched. Beforehand in season 2 and in season 1, you know, he could launch you, but now he cannot launch you with the low. Okay, nice. That was good. That was actually very good. Down forward 2 into Y rising 2. Okay, very good. Guard break 2-2-2-1. Okay, nice. You know, like there is another thing that you can use here. Flicker 2 is good. Flicker 2 is very good, right? But what you can do is you can like use this, right? It would this move would leave you at 0 frames, right? Flicker 2 leaves you at -5. This move leaves you at like -1 or 0 frames, right? So like backsway 1 can be a good move if your opponent likes to block. Backsway 1. That move is very annoying and very strong. Okay, -26. Now launch this move. You know, you can like float here with a jab, you see, or you can just do up to, right? Even up forward 2 works. So, you know, these are you can select the 3 main punishments: up 2 or forward 2, or you know, like float with down forward 1 or the jab. You can even float with, you can select back 1. Yeah, the thing is like, you know, the thing is like, you know, you have to like expect these things, right? You have to like stay attentive, right? You have to pay attention to all of the waves because, you know, if like look, there are 2 things that can happen. Number 1, your opponent can like repeat the same mistake over and over again, right? That's where you can expect your opponent to do something, but most of the time waves and, you know, these type of random attacks are going to be unexpected. That is why, you know, you just have to stay sharp. Nice, good one. This was good. So here you interrupted with the downward 1. That was good. Here you did left wheel. Nice. You know what you can do instead here? You can do this, right? And then you're +8 into flicker. You know, instead of like left wave 3-1-1, you can do 3-4-1-1. You know, you can get the okay. Nice, good punish, good one. Okay, down back 4. Okay, so he did like down 2, but accidentally got like down jab. No. You know, the thing is like he delayed the timing here. So look, he did the right beat, and then he delayed the timing and did it down to. That's why he tracked. Night Beast is saying that thing is like minus 285. Yeah, that thing is like 2 minus. Okay. So he delayed the timing. You know, okay. Down to this is 0. Nice. Ah, unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. This was good. This is beautiful, but you know you missed that flicker forward one. Sorry, peekaboo forward 1+2. Unfortunate. Wait. So you pressed forward 4 here, right? So don't you use button bind? Vito, do you use a button bind? Because I feel like you don't use a button bind for 3+. Because look, if you were using, you can say button bind. You can say you would have like landed your. I think you don't use the button bind, and if you don't do so, start using it. Button binds are very important. Use like at least like use 3+4 and 1+2. If you think it becomes like too confusing. Okay, so you don't use the button bind. I think like start using it. This is very good. Button binds are OP. Oh my god, look at that. Crazy read. What is this? What is this, Vito? What is this? What is the thing that you could have done? Like, okay, forward 2-1. Yeah. Forward 2-1. Okay, you wanted to get flashy? Nah. The thing is like you should not try to get flashy, right? You should not try to troll in this game. This game is too sensitive, right? You make one mistake and then you can die, right? So every opportunity that yeah, I got it. He tried to flick the floor, break the floor, but the thing is like every opportunity you get to deal damage, you should do as much damage as you can. Okay, nice. Wait. Like this is an optimized combo. Right. Right. You could have gone for like simple running too there. So I think like you lost this round because of these two combo drops. So one combo drop here. And then one combo drop here. You just saw my gameplay, right? I was playing versus Horing play, right? When I was not punishing properly, when I was not doing, you can say the combos properly, because I did not have the muscle memory down. So, I lost one FT, right? I won 2 FT with Shaheen, but I lost one FT, right? Even though it was like final round, but I lost. But then after that, I switched to Victor. I was punishing everything properly. I was not dropping combos, and boom, I won. Easy. Yeah, like Vito, we cannot trust Taken. We cannot trust the hitboxes and hardboxes of Taken, right? So, you have to like be as consistent as possible. And the best tip that I can give you is, try to break the wall or break the floor with single hit. Like this, like this, like this. Yeah, we cannot trust the hitboxes because the thing is like Taken developers, they're still trying to fix the game, right? They're still trying to balance the game. They don't have enough time to, you can say, like focus on these mini little unnecessary things, right? These are necessary, but I think the game balance is more important, right? So developers have been stuck for last more than last 2 years, right? So you can say fix the game and satisfy, you can say, the player base. So that's the thing. Okay, it tracked. Okay, one more thing you can see, like he pressed. Okay, mix-up time. You know, like here you could have activated hit with the hit burst, because look, if you don't, you can select you don't have control here, you're stuck at the wall. So you could have maybe like activated the hit with the hit burst, right? Yeah. And then go for the Sonic. Because going for the Sonic here means like you're dead. I don't know if this last player is gonna punish you or no. If he punishes you, he did not. You could have activated the hit with the hit burst. You know, Sonic there was too risky. Down back for. Okay, Lars. So like this player is, you can select making mistakes here and there. And the thing is like, because this player is not making like too many mistakes or too obvious mistakes, right? So you just have to like focus on what he's doing, right? Pay very close attention to what he's doing and then punch. For example, look here, down for 1-1, right? You know, and this guy will just all of a sudden press something, right? And then won't press that button again. For example, this Lars player did back 2-3 at the start, right? At the wall. In the first round, he did up forward 3, but he did not use his moves again. So that's the thing. Okay, this was obvious. This is the obvious thing. Jab into low kick. Because Lars is one of those characters who can do jab into low kick. So you have to be like careful of this. You have to like pay attention to this, right? So who are the characters like that can do jab into low kick? Lars, Victor, Claudio, Paul can do it. Jin can do it. You know, Lydia can do low kick after 2 jabs. You know, so Law can do it as well, but after down for 1. Jun, yeah, Jun can do it. Asuka can do it, yeah. No, Nina cannot. Nina cannot. After single jab, Nina cannot do it. Okay, down for 1. Poking. So look, wait, let me go back and see what happened thereafter. So look, one more thing. If Lars does, you can say, jab 4, right? Jab, low kick, he goes to the stance, it is wide rising 4, right? You know, this is where you do side step right. Wait, Steve, can it do it? Huh? You know, you can like armor, maybe like hit burst. It feels like Steve cannot step into the situation. Yes, Steve cannot step in this situation. But you know, you can step with some characters there. Okay, you know, so like Vito, these are the things that you have to notice. You have to like notice what how your opponent responds to, you can select your key moves. Like you can wait, like there is a stupid fly disturbing me. Wait, let me like find some sort of spray. Just give me 1 minute. You know what, like I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Okay, let's complete the replay review and the stream, and then maybe after that I'll do something. Okay, so look here, you did like peekaboo down one, right? And here you can see he did down jab, right? And like, how do you beat down jab? There are two things you can do to beat a down jab. You can do this forward too. You see, this move goes into down jab. You could have done this, activated hit. You could have like launched your opponent there, or you could have gone for up to back to works as well. So these are the moves that you can do. You can also do this thing. Right, so these are the things. There's one more thing, by the way, you can do. This. See? Or this thing. Right? So you can do weaves, forward to, back to, up to. Yeah, that thing goes under down jab. Forward to goes under down jab. And you can see like he interrupted the pressure with the down jab. This was not the punish, but okay, it worked. Nice. He did the armor. If your opponent stays on the ground, what you can do is you can do like down 1+2. If you see your opponent does not wake up, stay on the ground, you can do this. Like down 1+2 or QCF2. That is what you can do. Down 1+2 or QCF2. Okay, this is something that you can parry. So if Lars goes for this move, you see, you can parry. You see, and you can do this though. Look, that was a 2-hit combo. That was the combo. So 442 is granted after the parry. You can parry this move with Steve. Okay, nice. That was good. No, here you could have launched. You can see like you did over here. He did that, right? You have not pressed any input. I think you did this because you wanted to avoid the move. But I think it would have whiffed, right? If you had done nothing, yeah. It would have whiffed. Don't go for this move. You have to like do this move once if you feel like your opponent is like ducking a lot, right? Then do this. Otherwise, you can just do Lionheart 1 because it is -3 only on block, right? If you go to flicker, and it allows you to continue your pressure. So here, if you see like your opponent is doing like running 3 there, what you can do is you can sidestep there. You see, so like here you have to make a read, but you can step there. And you went for 2-1 again. Double hold 4-2. Double hold 4. This is a move that you can react to. It is very difficult to react to, but something this thing, something that you can react to. Okay, 1-1 to interrupt. And this Lars player is, you can say, using a lot of down back force because these are the things that you have to notice. You have to notice the habits of your opponent, right? What your opponent is doing, what moves your opponent is using, right? How you can punish those attacks. And like you can duck against Lars in neutral because if he tries to go for the orbital of 4-4, you can move that. So other than back 4, he cannot do anything that deals a lot of damage. He does not have, you can say, very high damage mid attack from neutral. That is safe. I think is look here, when Lars goes back, you can punish him. I think like dash up to this punishes Lars. This is -12 on block. You see back 2-3, look, I told you, like, you have to keep an eye on this. He did that thing that he did in the first round. Back to 3. down to Y rising 4, down to is like 0. So like what you could have done to win this game, you could have like paid, you can say like closer attention to his patterns, right? And what attacks this player likes to use. One thing. Number two, you could have gone for, you can say, more consistent combos, right? You could have used weaves more, and like after pickup down one, like remember that if your opponent does down jab, pickup forward two. Let me show you. You can say the hard books of Steve when Steve goes for pickup forward two, and make sure you use the waves, right? And use Lionheart one more than Lionheart 1+2 or Lionheart 2.
Get ready for the next battle.
But you are in an ad. You are in the ad or no? Yeah, adopting fast issues and matchups. Yeah, like the thing is, if you learn the matchups properly, it becomes easier to understand. What your opponent wants to do. For example, look, if you do this, you see. So look, I'm gonna show you the hard books. Look at this. Look, this is your pickup forward two. Steve is very slippery and evasive character. You see. And the thing like your opponent cannot actually challenge you. Look at this. The down jab now starts going back, and this is where you boom strike your. Yeah, like Steve can go like lower than Shayu sometimes. No, not sometimes. Only in this situation, I think. Even Shayu cannot do this. Shayu should learn some, you can say, like AOP shenanigans from Steve. But this move is -13, right? Some characters can punish it. Not all of the characters, right? And after this, hit burst is guaranteed. See, or the Sonic Fang. Look, if I set it to tech roll, you see, right? So look. So let's say if you already have hit. You can do that. Falcon Ram 3, yeah, Falcon Ram can punish that, Fang can punish, Armor King can punish. Like any move with, you can say, good range. Can punish that thing. Use that. You use this thing. So let's say if your opponent tries to press down jab here, down jab here. Like use your evasion. Like that. Use the evasion that you have. This character. Okay guys, I think this was it for today's stream, and I think I'll do like more free coaching sessions during this stream. This was not the detailed one. This was, you can say, the mini coaching session, right? Real ones are not like this. We actually discuss everything in lot more detail. You guys have seen everything in Joe Budden's stream, right? When we do coaching sessions. So those are detailed. This was not that detailed because I have to go. But yeah. Okay, W stream. Thank you, Vito. Thank you, Steve. I need to go now. Bye bye. Wait, let me rate someone. And now I know how I have to rate. Wait, it's easy. I don't have to type anything in the chat. I can do it from my phone. So who should I rate? So stream manager, and there is a rate button right here. Rate a channel. This is good. So who should I rate? Lil Margin? Rate Lil Margin. Okay, let's rate Lil Margin. Oh my god, this stupid fly. This stupid fly. Okay, guys. We are here in Lil Margin's chat. And I need to go now. It was a good stream. You know, it's too late for me. I have to go and sleep now. Okay, it was nice to, you can say, have you guys here on the stream. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Bye bye. I'll see you next time.